Alrighty, let's continue. Oh, right, yeah, welcome back to Behemoth's Backlog. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do the Behemoth's Backlog specific intro. Welcome back to Behemoth's Backlog. We're continuing our, Elden Ring randomizer. I forgot that we imposed a rule on ourselves that we cannot we cannot wear pants until we get them from a boss. I forgot about that. I'm excited for that. But yeah, we've started using Siluria's tree. I feel like last time we covered a decent amount of Limgrave. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that amount of Limgrave. Considering I'm pretty rusty at this game, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Oh yeah, that's right. We even went into Castle Morn. So yeah, I think what we'll do today is we'll start with Weeping, and then after Weeping, we'll head into Stormvale Castle. We will get pants, I believe. Pants percent. So you probably want to go... here? Yeah. Pants percent. Nice thing about my Thor is that if I want to, I can emulate it and then buy it from Steam later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you were to try any of the Dark Souls games, I would recommend 3. I would say 3... If you find 3 fun, you might find 1 and 2 fun. But I definitely think 3 is the most accessible out of them. Oh, also yes, Hollow Knight. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, absolutely give Hollow Knight a shot. Yeah. I think it's great. I mean, like, I'm not just saying that because, you know, I speedrun Silksong or whatever. Let me know if I need to do any audio mixing. I think I set it a little low today. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say Silksong is definitely has a lot more fun movement than Hollow Knight does, but by no means do I think the Hollow Knight movement is like boring or anything. What am I even doing up here? Getting a silver pickled foul foot, that's what. Is that a grace down there? It is. And I've activated it because I can see the guidance. First boss in Majora's Mask, may do some attempts. Yep, no worries. Is this your first time through Majora's Mask, or? Because I love Majora's Mask. It's my favorite one. I definitely agree with what Weird said last time, where a lot of the side quests are actually like really well done. But if it's not your vibe, I understand not doing the side quests. I have to check the cooking. Sorry, No, I will not try that sentence again. You'll have to just accept that that's where I'm gonna leave it. I was hoping not to aggro you. Two can play that game, bitch. Oh, 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 not bird, not bird, not bird, not bird, not bird. I do not like the Caleb bird. Only 3D Zelda you haven't played? Okay. That's probably stupid. Nope. Okay, that guy explodes. Idiot. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I? Oh, I'm out. Wow, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. Boop. Upper class robe? That's Raya's outfit. Chick the cookin'. What did... I must be exhausted. Finish Majora's Mask. Start Hollow Knight. Twilight Princess HD. Keeping Dead Cells in Metroid Dread Boss Rush. Nice. Once again, if you find you're not into Hollow Knight, totally reasonable. Okay, have fun. I didn't know you could do this. Huh, today I learned. Because you're supposed to come up the ladder. Now, if this is where I think it is, if I open that treasure chest, I'm getting warped to Lanedale. No? Okay, big money, big money, big money. I'm okay with that. I believe that's 2 remembrances. Let's take a look. It's under key items, right? No? Oh, I guess it'd just be regular consumables. Yep. Godric and Radon. Okay. I have a vague recollection that getting there is really annoying. Double kill. Oh, you didn't die? Never mind. Sorry. As you were. Oh, it's the friggin' invisible teleporter guy. I guess he doesn't teleport. He only goes invisible and then walks. Meant to stream today, but end up spending the whole thing replaying Data Boy. Nice. I heard that game was good. I haven't played any of the God of Wars, admittedly, though. But for what it's worth, totally feel you, weird. Like I said, I was planning on starting stream earlier, like a couple hours ago, and I didn't have the energy to do it. Isn't there like a staff or something in this area? Okay, rude. I really thought there was like a... Like, I know there's usually a demi-human spellcaster in here. It's not your bad, Susan. I was enjoying your company. And also, it's not your fault I was exhausted. It is my work's fault that I am exhausted. Would be replaying the original games, but I actually only own God of War 2005. Shit. I mean, it was definitely not past my bedtime. You know I go to bed a lot later than that. It was like, what? Just before midnight? I'm usually not in bed until close to 2. So... Alright, off to the church. There's... I think I actually just missed a cave I should have gone into. Oh, hello, pot not friend. That's a good point. Excellent point, Susan. Are there seriously no items in this graveyard? There's just a bunch of skeletons? At least I think there's skeletons there. Let's go try and find the Rune Bear cave. Oh! Crab plus lobster. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. America stream, yeah. Well, it's sorry, it's not Millennium. It's a Radagon slash America hybrid. So you'll see like the gold in the hair as well as the red, plus the halfway through the stream we'll be swapping over to Radagon mode. But yeah, it's Marika slash Radagon was my queer awakening. When I was like, wait, I can be both? And so this cosplay run is kind of like a shout out to that. Okay, found the Rune Bear cave. My eyes. Based. Thank you. Now, if I recall correctly, that ground breaks, so I'm just gonna go around. Throwing daggers. Dang. Do I have a torch? I think I do. I do! How you doing today, Scully? Hope you're doing well. Ow, my ass. Money. Basilic? No, you gotta go. You gotta go right away. Jump. Chain link flail. Oh, I do not like the foot sword birds, and that one spews fire too, so I'm glad we got them killed very quickly. Blood-tinged excrement. Ew. Oh, speaking of Radagon. Okay. I'll switch that dodge. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo! Did not deserve that. Oh, I'm out of magic. Okay, we still made it work. Oh, no way! One hit from dead and I fucking choked? Oh, and there's no stake either? Oof. Okay, fine. Okay, there we go. Cellian Sealbreaker? The hell is that? Oh, wait. Somber One? Flock's Canvas Talisman. Okay. That's like faith boosting? Can release Master Lusat from his confinement? No way. No way. Been singing Shadow, it's your birthday, happy birthday Shadow, like Michael Jackson on The Simpsons all day. That's cute. That's so cute, weird. Little Stinky Boy's 5 now. Incants. Okay. Okay, so that's the cave I was looking for. We're gonna go do a catacomb. And then the minor Erd tree, I think. Cat a comb? Yeah, yeah. Combs for cats. Sure. My frames? Oh, yeah, actually true, yeah. Happy birthday to your baby boar Shadow. The fact that it's having a hard time with this suggests to me that I'm going to find something horrifying in here. gotta be falling off soon, right? Okay. Can't get poisoned again, so... Yeah, it's frustrating. That's why I like to bring fire when I'm dealing with Miranda plants, because you can interrupt that by just using fire. Damn. Fire hot, true. Lesson learned. There's no way he just fucking farted at me? I've never seen that move ever in my life. I'm just gonna... True. Oh, cool. Refund. Malekith's gauntlets. Okay. He's got his helmet too. What was the quote? Pants are for closers? Oh no. Alright, what do we got over here? Cemetery Rick! That was tough. I almost fucking died there. Holy. Oh, that was a quest item. Oh, okay, that's sick. So scary, yeah. For those of you who are less familiar with Elden Ring shenanigans, that guy is the that guy is the tutorial boss, which, like, when you initially fight the tutorial boss, it's just a basic enemy with a fucking boss health bar, and he's called the Soldier of Godric. And that's in reference to Godric the Grafted, one of the characters one of the bosses that we'll probably eventually see on this playthrough. But he's become a meme in the community, and so the Elden Ring item and enemy randomizer by the 5th Mat actually has has a functionality where it does funny name swaps, which I'm sure you've noticed. And so the one for Soldier of Godric, they have changed it from Soldier of Godric, Godric being the name, to Soldier of God, comma, Rick. And so it's just a meme in the community that he's actually terrifying, because he's the Soldier of God. But almost got rolled, yeah. And it's Cemetery Rick with the steel chair. Oh, fucking worm face. It's awful. Do I want to fight Wormface on 2 flasks? Not really. Calls himself Cemetery Rick. Funniest, scariest shit I've ever seen, right? And so what the boss that's normally there is called the Cemetery Shade, and obviously combine that with Soldier of God Rick. Chicken time, let's go. I hope you have a yummy chicken. What kind of chicken? Oh, there's a fucking Steak America. I would have been fine. There's no way to attack this. That's annoying. So the status that this guy's using, Death Blight, is the equivalent of Curse from other games, which, you know, when your status bar fills, is just instant death. Which is why I don't like it. That death is so metal. It is! Great demonstration, yeah. And I mean, like, I think you can actually find yourself petrified in some cases from dying to it. close to dead. And done. Okay, he's out of the pool now, so that's good. Pretty sure there's only one worm face. Crystal darts. Okay, that'll be helpful. Eventually. I'm pretty sure it's just... It's just a... This might just be a flask one. Yep. Yeah, so we'll head down there next. Still got two. I don't think I'll survive that fall. That works. Mace. Stormblade. Okay, Stormblade's pretty solid for Nashville. I'm pretty sure.
Turn it up.
That. Thank you for the follow, Yoda's Force Kin. Incredible username. Was not expecting to say that phrase today. Smithing stone 1. Lame. So, let's go. Fuck lobster. Let's go up to the church first, and then we'll do the Ever Jail. Fourth Church of America. Oh god. Bro is tanky. Lump of flesh. Well. Okay. Right, let's do it. Who is it? Onyx Lord. Okay. Perhaps. Okay, alright. Didn't respect your game. Sorry, not sorry. Shouldn't you be like stance breaking? There we go. No way, he's living on 1 HP with him. That wasn't too bad. Vow of the Indomitable. I don't think I know that spell. Interesting. Rude. I swear there's like a... poison cave around here. There it is. I'm actually gonna sit. Mostly to get magic back. Dismount her, I hardly know her. Horse crest, wooden shield. Nice crossbow you got there, Coco. I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Works for me. Cranial vessel candle stand. I will not be using that weapon. Alright, what else do we got? Oh no. Oh, biggest oh no. Oh no no no. You know, I'm getting this and don't worry. I didn't even get all the loot. No. Puppy. That's doggone terrible. Hey Cam, how you doing? Good to see ya. Boop. I'm just gonna get poisoned in the lower area anyway, and I'm gonna find out what that item is, so we're just gonna deal with the poison. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was not the button I thought I was pressing. Finally rested and regulated after a long week. Yeah, I would say I'm doing much the same. Today was definitely a wind down day. I was intending to start a little bit earlier, but I didn't have the energy. Don't even look at the dog, don't 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 look at the dog. Just run. Alright, bye. I'm gonna kill you so you don't shoot me with the crossbow while I'm running through here. And then surely we don't die to poison in the middle of this boss fight, right? Oh! Okay, cool. Rotten duelist. So just crab eggs! Fuck, that's useless. Still no pants. Yeah, exactly, Cam. Same. Okay, let's see. I guess we can open up the mausoleum. Oh, fuck me, is that a rune bear? I should see a doctor about what? About crab's eggs? Oh, okay, cool. Mausoleum. Now open. And does it just have the same functionality as it would normally? Where I can just... Okay, yeah. Isn't there a grace over here? I could have sworn there was a merchant and a grace somewhere near here. I already went to that church.
It's been an age. How can I help?
Lantern, sweet. Okay. Hand lantern is dope. Golden seed, I'll take that. Stone sword keys for 2K. Okay, that's cheaper than the shop in Round Table, so that's good. Dirty-dirty-dir. Golden rings. Somber tube. Sacred scorpion. Okay. Is that a Stake of America? It is. Are you the one that explodes when they kill you? Yep. I suck. Too far? Nope. Alright, just trying not to aggro. That works. I'm okay with that. You've just made my day easier. Thank you. Now, am I feeling pro? Am I feeling sick enough to fight something potentially tough for where I'm at right now? No. I think so. Yeah. Feeling a little sick and twisted tonight. Might fight something. Might fight something hard. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's a grace. Alright, cool. Not worried at all then. Did it seriously just replace it with a singular basilisk? That's so funny. Normally there's like a stone golem here that's like tuned for late game. Or mid game rather. Okay, yep. This thing definitely has the stats for what I was expecting. I thought you said bite, not fight. Lost Ashes of War? Okay. This doesn't even work, right? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. That leads to... One of the things I like about this game is like its way of like as you explore and stuff and like you find these like hidden things, you can kind of like just get warped into like what seems like the middle of nowhere. And then because I remember when I first started exploring it, I'm like, wow, this is a big map. Like, when you get something like this and go like, oh, this is a lot bigger. And this is only about halfway vertically. So, you know, it's a big map. But I think that's all the exploring I want to do in Weeping for now. The only other thing I can think of doing is, like, going there, but I don't even remember how to get there. I don't really want to go to Caelid. I don't think we want to start underground right now, so I think let's just head into Stormvale. Some may even say the map is too big. True. Do you sell stuff yet?
The gate, so it's only you.
Nope. Somber one. Preserving boluses. Too empty, so yeah, too big. True. .8 out of 10, too much water yet. Classic. Okay, giant hand, please don't fuck me. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Excuse me? Idiot. Thank you, Lucifer. How do I get up there? Oh, just over here. Okay. Hi. That wasn't too bad. Now, what do we got going on over here? Eye of Yellow. Now, normally, this area is full of explosive barrels and dudes with fire pots. Presumably, the fire pots will no longer be guaranteed. Get out of here, poison goo. Sorry, I keep leaning to the one side. And I feel like I'm not properly in camera for this cosplay stream. Gotta show off the goods. Not that there's much to show off, but yeah. Okay. Well, it's not fire, but it's annoying. Yeah, exactly, Cam. I want you out of here. Thank you. Prisoner trousers. Oh, spooky dog, spooky dog. I think that's one of the ones that does absurd bleed build up. Can I make this jump? Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna go in the door for the ambush yet. Because if you go in that door, you get ambushed. Well, thank you, Scully. Statue's kind of creepy. If I recall correctly, there is another way out on the side here. I don't remember what it is, though. No, not that way. Okay. I think we gotta take the ambush now. Alright, wish me luck. Oh, it's just a wolf. So normally that's like a mini boss that you're locked in here with, and it's friggin' terrifying. Instead, they just gave me a doggo. Crystal spoon. A little pepperoni. Okay. Puppuccino. Pardon me, goodness. Okay. Shh. Nobody saw anything. In the same way, I didn't even see that hole in the floor. So I think I actually want to get up close here. Because I'm pretty sure that dude has some long-range AoE attacks, and I don't... Oh, nice ass. I don't want to get wrecked by that. True, Cam. Perfumer hood. Okay. This is not a fun place to fight you. Actually, yeah, that's a good strat. Alrighty. Get out of here. Okay. Whew. That was a little scary, but we made it. Thank you for the GG on that. Normal fucking enemy. Okay. Rainbow stone arrow. Never played this game, so you can lie to me and tell me they're a boss. I mean, unfortunately, these games make it very obvious when there's a boss. It either has a name and a health bar, or it doesn't. Omen Killer Long Gloves. Hi. Okay. Where is the lever for this? Is it up a level? I think so. I do want to try and remember how to get out and around on the thorny area. There's a hole there. Not like that then? I guess not. You know, I haven't actually leveled up in a while, and I haven't been keeping track of how many runes I have. I was gonna say try harder, but yeah. Aha. Let's start by getting my runes back. Well, don't have to worry about getting those back now. It was a different hole. Well, the upside is I'll never know how much I lost. There's several bosses worth because I haven't cashed in a while, but that's fine. It's fine. They weren't mine anyway. Yep. Precisely, Lucifer. And that is why I don't play Souls games. I mean, that one's unfortunately 100% self-inflicted. Like, I don't have any means to blame the game on that one. It's all me. Because, yeah, I should have looked where I was going. Not just once, but twice. I didn't. They have a physical attack? Well, hi, like 0 runes, 200. Wow. Wowie. With enough denial, you can blame the game for anything. I mean, that's true. This is a scary place to fight a big guy like you, so I'm gonna try. I win. Okay. Oh. Spooky dog. Does Chunky make annoying back? I hope not. But I see no reason why it wouldn't be back. This is just mean. I mean, yeah, it's my fault for taking the corner too fast, but... You're spooking me. Okay, so that's the regular one that I can reach anyway. Okay. I can't believe I walked off the same-ish ledge twice. Because I was fiddling with my camera. Oh, I see. I'm a doofus. Now you probably explode in electricity. Oh. So. Big sword you got there, I don't want to fuck with you. So. I'm just gonna nope that guy. Well, that was 0% worth. Nice. Alright. And now we're kind of back to where we were, except without however many souls that I had. Runes, whatever. Pretty sure there's a grace. Yeah, okay. Okay, option 1, continue ascending. Option 2, go out over here. I think going out over here is better, because that leads us to Roger. Oh, okay. This is the thing that was supposed to be in that room that I was trapped in. Oh, gods. On your way home from your friends? Yeah, no worries. Drive safe. Coke shaky? True. Oh, God. I hate these things. They're awful. Like, I'd rather fight a rune bear. I tell you what, for free though, I'd rather fight the majority of great rune bosses in this game than either of those things. Now, is this one the grafted scion, or is this... Fuck, I forget what this one's called. Or is the grafted scion the one that you fight in the tutorial area? Or the, like, the opening area? I always forget the difference between the grafted scion and whatever the fuck the other one's called. Quit your fucking screaming, dude. Alright, if we hop down, there's no coming back up apart from warping to a race. So maybe we keep adventuring. If those were exploding bolts, I was gonna fucking cry. Just call them all grafted scions? Yeah, okay. War pick? Put on your war pick. Maybe? Queen's leggings. We got Renala's pants. Not a boss. I know. But they're legendary pants. Illegal pants. True. Hey, Roger.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. I'm looking for a little when I'm not hot-footing it from, but enough about me. This place is not exactly a place I see. Here, you can see it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished.
Arteria Leaf, Great Stars, Traveling Maiden Boots. Great Stars. One of the most broken weapons in the game. No, I'm good. The armor is random too? Yep. On the NPCs, yeah. That was an option. And I was like, why would I not? It's silly. We are here for silly. Oh. let's stop this right away. Yep, thank you. This is where the Mimic Veil is, right? Spear Talisman. What does that one do? Okay. Okay, actually. Dee-dum. So what replaced the enemy in here? Just that guy? Okay, there is a legendary down there. That guy was a lot tankier than I thought. Gold tinged excrement in a treasure chest? You shouldn't have. I didn't think so. Oh god. Woof! Woof! Gravelstone and sack twig. Aww! This slug is waiting for his soup! It'll be ready soon, buddy. Yummy soup. Larval tier, okay. I suck. Renala's gloves. Do we just have all of Renala's outfit now? It's gotta be close. Because we have her hat. Okay, we don't have her chest piece. perfumer. Money. Other boots. Sir? That was a scary dude to have there. He could have trampled me right off this cliff, and that would have sucked. I'll leave this slug in his soup. Sluggy can live another day. Fire grease. How does one get over there? I don't know. I don't know that I've ever actually gone over there. Because that door doesn't open from this side. Okay, well, I'm just gonna move on. Actually, did I go through this door? I did not. But that leads out into the courtyard, if I recall correctly. I have one more thing I want to look at before I do that. Although, that is a legendary item over there. Okay. Like, what? I don't know how you're supposed to get there. I literally don't think I've ever been there. Thank you. I will find a way there before I leave Stormvale, but I think I'm gonna move on for now. Because there was an area I wanted to check. Well, we have the, Regent. Revenant, that's what it's called. Well, we have the Revenant dead. Are you?
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours. Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
Is that Gostock?
Hop along, what'll happen if the guards... Hop along, what'll happen?
I've literally never seen Gostock in that position. Like, I think he's the gatekeeper guy from the start. I don't know. I literally don't think I've ever seen him in that spot. Alright, now, here's where I gotta be careful. Magma Whip Candlestick. Hot and kinky. I mean, it does seem like a pretty cool weapon, I'm not gonna lie. And now, if I recall correctly... Yep. Oh no! Well, I guess I'll have to come back for that. Isn't there supposed to be a guy around here? It's usually one of the Crucible Knights. Oh my god, I just remembered I haven't fought literally the first ever jail. That doesn't count as boss. I'm not gonna lie, having the catacombs music playing in the background here is like mildly stressing me out, but I mean like that's the point of the catacombs music. It's supposed to be eerie and creepy. And up we go. The anxiety music. Want to beat Woodlane Temple and then can pay more attention? Of course, yeah. Good luck. I mean, Woodlane Temple. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah. The Royal Revenant is back. I'm so dead. Alright. Let's drop down for that scarab, because it should have respawned now. What a waste! Oh my god. Okay. That was not worth it. Oh, I know. Yep, okay, I remember. Vagabond knight armor. There is a dude in here, right? Unless we're circling the thing together. Guess not. Sorry, Jelly. Okay. Probably too far. Nope. Okay. We're an arc. It's a stressful jump. Clarifying horn charm, okay. It's the enemy that's gonna... Not bad. Strength! To protect what matters. You know, like my friends. Radicarian robe. Where's the ladder? Oh. I'm blind. Our character has a nice butt. Chrysalid's memento? Ah. I don't know what attacked me, so unfortunately all of you have to go. Your face has a nice butt. Susan, what do you mean by this? Okay. I thought I was gonna... I definitely wasn't expecting that to one-tap the other guy, but... I was also expecting it to kill the dude right beside him. Ooh, legendary item? Lion Great Bow? Okay. That looks like I could shortcut across the courtyard. How much of the clusterfuck is the courtyard this time around? We got a perfumer. We got a dude friend. Doesn't look too bad. There has to be a reason for this. Because you can just drop down to the other side anyway, so... I guess it just prevents you from getting ambushed? Okay, what do we got over here? Is that God? Black Flame Apostle? Well, I'm glad we didn't just head straight to this guy, because would have gotten ganked by him and that would have sucked. Ritual Sword Talisman, that's a good one. Okay, that's death. Starlight shards. Nope, nope, nope. Where are you? Imps are terrifying. Immediate murder professionals indeed. Yo, a somber 4? Okay. Stone sword key, okay. Lump of flesh. The gates. Open the gates. No. No. Oh, this is not my idea of a good time. What's the thing that's over here? It's just a little guy. Illegal pants. Beat the boss surprisingly hard for the first dungeon. Took me 3 tries. Yeah, Odolwa is brutal. Especially as far as, like, first boss in the game goes. Odol was one of those ones that, like, did not feel obvious to me what I was supposed to be doing. Which is not usually the case. Just get off my screen, please. I did watch the new Hell of a Short today. It was so good. Stolas is being such a good secretary. And also it was nice to see Moxie beating the absolute shit out of Blitz. Magic grease. Yeah, I filled that out, yeah. It was cute. Yeah, catch you later, Scully. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I love to hear that. That sucks. Boom. Love how they gave each transformation mask its own version of the ocarina. Yep, agreed. It's one of the things I love so much about it. One of the many things I love about Majora's Mask. I was not expecting that much range from that. Ah. No. Oh. Yo, that's wild. I didn't realize Majora's Mask was such a quick turnaround from Ocarina. I mean, it makes sense considering like how much the engine is pretty much the same, but like still. 16 months? That's wild. It's got so many reused assets, yeah. Hoping for the double kill there, but just as long as we don't alert the Revenant, it's fine. We'll be fine. Hoping that would kill either of these two, or both. Now here's the tough part. As soon as we crest that hill, we aggro the entire courtyard. The Revenant? No, the Revenant is an annoying enemy that has replaced something that is much easier to deal with. Just die, please. Okay. Okay. Sluggy's coming too. It's not our soup slug friend though. That one's aggro. Okay, me. That's a pretty sizable pupper over there I saw. Have a good night, Susan. Thank you for hanging out. Congratulations on finishing your archipelago today. Bastard stars and night cavalry armor. Yep. Array mask. I legitimately don't remember if there's any items in either of these, so. Starlight shards. Majora's Mask is one of those games I would love to experience for the first time again. Yeah. I feel that. Every time I played through it was kind of its own first time in a way. Because like when I first played through Majora's Mask, like the first time I played it was at a friend's house, and I played it at his place for like a couple of hours, and I think I only played it at his place like 2 or 3 times. Each time was only for like a handful of hours, and so I never even got to Woodfall Temple. And I didn't play the game again until I was in high school, and I played it on an emulator. An emulator which frequently broke, insofar as like in Icona Canyon, I literally couldn't see anything. It was all just blank fucking horizon. And so I ended up not finishing it on the emulator. And so I didn't get to actually fully play through Majora's Mask and finish the game until it came out on 3DS. Fuck, was it worth it. It was a really good game. That was me with Kingdom Hearts, except my first time playing it was fighting Ansem. Yo, that's awful. Emulators were not super reliable for 3D games in general back then. Yep. Truth. Okay, hold on. Before I do that... No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Yellow Ember. Rune Arc. And this is just a shortcut, right? No, it's... There is benefit to opening that, if I recall correctly. Like there's a treasure in there or something. I'm playing the 3DS remake via emulator, but I also installed a mod called Project Restoration that makes some quality of life improvements and changes. Some of the game back to the way it was on N64. Like there's no giant weak points on the bosses mainly. Nice. Money. Black key bolts. Wow. Install the 4K texture pack so the game looks incredible. Nice. Nice. Okay. 4K scaling plus 4K textures. Chef's kiss. Hell yeah. Smithing 3. Shit. Oh. Aren't you supposed to be downstairs? Black bow. Gargoyle's axe. Okay. Nothing like super stand out. Godskin noble robe. Ew. If I hop down, it looks like there's no way back up. Smithing 1. Money. Smithing 2. Okay, so this is how I'm supposed to descend into the Ender. Well, I dropped into an unfortunate place. Couldn't see anything. Oh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, have a good night, JS. Thanks for hanging out. We're almost done clearing out Lothric Castle, though. So I'm happy with our progress for today. Sorry, Jelly. Lightning Ram. There were really this many enemies in this area? This is Rush Air, right? Starlight Shines. Game. Jar right puppet. Blythe's pants. Still not a boss. Shortcut opened. Money. Ooh. Knew that was a risk. But that's fine. Later. Okay. And Azula Beastman. Crucible Tree Armor. Dragonheart, okay. Alright, so there's a couple more things to loot down here. Golden Rune 4. Fulgur Blooms. I was wondering where the dragons were at today. True. Warming Stone. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Why is there a giant squid face on the ground? You don't need to know. I forget what this even leads out. Oh. Huh. So I guess we're back to the eternal question. How the fuck do I get in there? Wait a second, I think I have an idea. Ow. That was close. You're fine where you are. That dude comes sauntering over like, hey, get down from there, it's dangerous. And I fucking killed him. How terrible of me. Okay, so what if I go down there? What? What there? I'm not opening that door because I don't want to deal with that Crystallian right now. What do we got? Chat, I have a gift for you today.
You're beautiful.
No worries. Oh yeah. I think that's pretty much every item in Lothric Castle. Except... Okay, there's a couple more checks to do. And then we're gonna go into the boss. I don't know what we're gonna do from there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, that's a tanky boy. It's a tanky boy. Does a lot of damage, too. So let's... get our stuff back. Okay, thank you. Have a good one, Lucifer. Thanks for hanging out. Pitiful.
Oh, am I holding you up?
Oh, man! Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, fuck! Does that mean I might have just lost my streak? I've been here the whole time. Good to see you, Aki. Good to see you, Cam. Good to see you, Omen. How y'all doing? How were the runs today? What were you up to? I'm currently trying to desperately get a couple more levels so I can fight the dude that's just outside this door. Wave Strike Gaming. Selene, attack 62, Wave Strike 32. Hostile environment, the usual. What's hostile environment again? Oh, that's the Demeter Ares duo, right? Okay. That's how you know it's the usual, when she has to ask what it is, yeah. True. Okay. I don't think I can squeeze another level out of the runes that I have. Actually, maybe. Let's see. I don't think I can get another 4K out of these. Oh, wait. Okay. I see how it is. Yep. Absolutely, Cam. Who's that? Yeah. Who's that duo boon? It's Beach Ball. Are you? You're gonna dick me out of a post. That sucks. Thank you for killing other enemies in the vicinity. Okay, I think. Fuck. How should they pay them to guard this door? True. Woof! Okay. We got enough for our next level. Which will bring us up to 30? Yeah, 30 vigor, which is solid. Okay, what else is in this area? That's the alley I was looking for. Curved sword talisman. What does that do again? Guard counters. I'm never going to use that. We are about to go into a boss fight. I just need to clean up the last couple checks in the castle. And then we'll head into it.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Hey,
Well,
Nefeli.
who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? I am Nefeli. I'm here by decree of how utterly this grafting has tainted them. If you intend, I ask you call the winds run uncertain for. As fellow tarnished down whatever. Apology as fellow down whatever road.
Okay. Ah, there is something in here. Malformed dragon helm. Nope. Oh, side note. One of our rules for this run is because we spent almost our whole first day not finding pants, we've decided that we are only accepting pants that we find from a boss fight. So, in case you're wondering why we're just not, now you know. Also, I guess I'm in cosplay. Forgot about that part. Hi. True. The last boss, can you imagine? That'd be so funny. I mean, fair. Fair and valid. Tights being expensive, yeah. Well, you know, Expenses are tight, and tights are expensive. Mushrooms. Okay, yeah, absolutely useless. Cool. Okay, well, let's go into our boss fight. I wonder who's replaced Godric the Grafted. And I'm pretty sure I've found every check in Stormvale. I don't have a tracker or anything, but gonna give the birthday boy a smooch on the head and go to sleep. Okay, have a good night, weird. Everyone, please wish my cat a happy birthday one last time. Very cute. Okay. I hate that every time I have to tab out, it does this. And yeah, Twitch is freezing on my other monitor. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Alrighty.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Alone tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Fia's champs. Fuck. Okay, well, getting them out of the pool nice and early, and at least this arena doesn't suck for them. Roger. Okay, reserves down. Fuck! Get me! Oh, that sucks! Okay, why are you behaving this way? He's the lord of all that is golden. Ultimate K-pop Demon Hunters fan, I guess? True. There we go. Ooh, I thought it was toast there. Ah, fuck your stupid skulls. Okay, Lionel, the most annoying one, is down. Okay. And we're done. Is there a phase 2? Godric's Great Rune. Vanilla? I hope that's a coincidence. How are we doing for stamina anyway? I feel like we're pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, let's start putting points in dex, just in case we find a dex weapon we like.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
Okay. That's good. Longsword, beast eye. I mean, that's handy to have. Wait, is that even gonna matter on Rando? I don't think it does.
Now I can do, can I? Now I can do, can I?
Alrighty, let's yeah, let's go ignite the Great Rune. Death Rune? What a fun coincidence. I hate that that poison cloud lasts 5 to 10 business days. Hey, buddy. Anyway, I think there's an item down here. Golden rune, too. Well, money's money. Beast blood. More beast blood. Thought I fell into a spot where I couldn't get back up from. That would have sucked. I guess worst case scenario, I could have just warped to a grace. Hi. These aren't randomized, right? No, that's fog gate random. I don't remember if there's any items over here. So we're just gonna check. Oh. Ghost glow for it. Starlight shines. Money. Now that I think about it, I don't think Elden Ring crabs just kind of aggro to you unless they're the big ones. I know in Dark Souls 3 they did. But in hindsight, I just can't think of a single time where a crab attacked me first that wasn't big crab. Big glowy elevator. Let's go. Godric's Great Rune restored. Okay, so now let's start by attuning. Plus $5 stats, let's go.
Well then,
I'm good.
may the golden those who all the more. Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, but with a prowess. How would you like? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce. I have a matter of and the beast himself. What say you? Very well. I've marked the location. It will lead you to go. What is it? The map indicated will lead you to. I apologize for any offense given by son. Ah, you defeated Godric. Well done. Something to mark.
Thanks.
As you might have no need to. The misshapen that is it happened. Someone stopped on a bit of that was the and it became. I once wished the world has you'd better understand. That thing is to I urge thee. Ah, D isn't all. We found ourselves, but our paths, although that's hot. D was telling that he discovered the centipede. As long as who and we may be able. If only I could send. If they were.
Have
Sure,
you
she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number. Honestly.
Hey, Hugh.
Those eyes of a challenger fight them well.
I don't have a single Somber +3. Or Somber 3? Okay.
Oh, had a change of... I understand your disdain, but should you come pay me?
Still got nothing.
You again. I thought you'd receive the Nepheli loot. I'm glad to see you here. I found it in Godric. You were the one to defeat him. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already. Father is Lee, I'm sure, talking. It's about time. I'll see you again.
That just increases, yeah, spell casting time. Or decreases, rather. Yeah, 4K. Let's go check in with Granny.
Are you?
You've done no iron to let the
Great anchor until it was tragic across the foul. But the great sword rays seek to become
let go. Well, I'll shoot there is and I will defend.
Dragonclaw and Shield and Mausoleum Soldier Ashes, lame. Viridian +1 and Twin Blade. Okay, both of those are lame.
The children tainted by and so listen.
the great
Tarnish indeed. The demi Codric the run.
The children tainted by ancestors. The Greeto tarnish indeed. The Demi-Codric around. Now let do.
Okay. Not a terribly fruitful visit here. I guess we could check Gronk. Oh, we also never went back for Kenneth after we retook his fort. We could do that. Could go underground as well.
Did you manage? Oh, well done. I knew I now. Go ahead. Right then, I've much. What's that look? Well, uneven the. Which is why just you.
Yeah, that's a horrible combo of enemies down there. Don't see any items. This one looks like it's just flasks. Nope. Theoretically, I could go down and try to check the Syncadia check, but I think the enemies are a bit strong here, so I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. Hey, Gronk.
I smell it feeding me. Tarnish, I should feed me.
Cure poison? Fia's robe.
I should feed me. I should feed me.
Okay. Sounded like something scary outside. Get me out of there. Isn't Kenneth supposed to be over here? Or is he at the top? Oh, I could have sworn he was supposed to be over here somewhere. Nope, okay. I guess we head into Liurnia now. Oh, I never turned in box quest. Where is he? Isn't he supposed to be over here? Oh right, I never did the... Yikes. Okay. Okay. Crucible Knight of a dog. Sure. Anyway. Runark? Not bad. My gut says that's probably just just Flask anyway. Excuse me? Dragon Moon Breeze. Well, let's just head into Liurnia.
Now I can do, can I?
Oh, right. Seedbed curse, okay. Hieta shouldn't be here, right? No, okay. Unless?
Hello? My name is Haya. If I might be so, would you donate any should my eyesight has been weak? But when I eat, it will lead me. Now I can feel that you are most kind. May the blessing of... You are most kind. May the blessing...
Well, now I gotta go and check. Yep. I haven't read the Elden Ring manga in a while. It's probably like a number of chapters for me to read. Golden Seed, nice.
You're tarnished, then, believe it or not, for a... Well, bless you. Are a true my name, presuming you're in only... refugees. I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's the only story. After they declared the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they cast. Why not find without one? And you'll never. And if you once you've, would you? I know it, but still. You've taken an. Well, that is. Selen was. I followed her. Selen was accused of. I still the illustrious.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this camp has a couple different things. Down to the merchant.
You're surprised, no matter. No, I don't. Oh, but don't. Oh.
Okay, lantern. Somber 2 and 4. That's unfortunate because I need a 3. Bestial Vitality. Celestial Dew. Jewel Pot. Okay. Brood Bear. Oh Lord, Kayla dog. This place is cursed, this place is cursed, this place is cursed. Good shot. Prince of Death Staff. Cragblade, that's good. Flame chariots. This is patches, right? Not quite vanilla Death Right Bird.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in bit now. I might she's in. By the way, she's a straight. Not that it issuing's you're making your way. Well, have you ever seen a nice clunky cut long ago? And get this, it's so right, it'll chuck. Oh yeah. There's a survive and
Okay. Iron Web Blade, that's good fun. Since I'm going to be going for America's Hammer anyway.
Cheers for that.
Good try, good try. I'm scared by the laser. Yeah. Fucking camera bossed. I believe this is normally a regular death bird, not a death right bird, but it is funny that it's almost vanilla. Oh my god. Alright, Steve, walk in. I can kill this guy. Oop. Oh my god. I seem to have come in at a time. It's fine. We got this. Welcome in, Corey. Hope you had a good D&D session today. Hope your character hasn't undergone too much additional trauma than what they've already experienced. Not quite millennial, but yeah. Welcome in, Star. Hope you're doing well. Fish out of water. Interesting. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. Stretch. Yeah, that's cute though. I love that. I love things like that. Rude. Super rude. You're in a scummy tourist trap part of town. Scummy tourist trap port town. I can read. God, this weapon's awkward to use for this thing. Do we have anything that deals holy damage? My beloved. Anyway, I'm in the enemy rush room. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. I mean, this could be funny. It's just... hit him with the big dudes. I guess this is the multi-dude. The big beast that you're referring to is actually where my love of behemoths came from. The behemoth fights in Kingdom Hearts 1 were my first encounters with the behemoth archetype from Final Fantasy. But yes, absolutely, you fight the behemoth like so many times in that. I know I can kill this guy. I know I can. I'm just like fucking skill issuing. Not all Heartless, just some. And then... you will definitely see more enemies that relate to Final Fantasy things in some of the other games. I thought I dodged that early. Okay. This move sucks. Okay, not where I thought you'd go, but no. Can you use another move, please? This is gonna suck. I guess, like, the tiny black, the tiny, melody-based, or like, music-based Heartless that use spells are technically based on black mages. That's not what I want. Ah, fuck me. I thought I was gonna get a stagger out of him. Okay, you staring directly at the camera like that? I ain't about it. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, Tara, what are you doing? I can do this. Why am I skill issuing on a Deathray bird? I know I can kill this guy. I know I can do it. Oh my god. And that should be game. Get fucked. There we go. Yeah, I have to say, not a huge fan of the, thank you. Not a huge fan of the, moveset of the spear, so I will probably end up swapping to something else sooner than I initially anticipated. Thank you for the GGs. I hate the angel-like enemies that spawn tornadoes. Yeah, angel stars are brutal.
Hello again. Cheers for that.
It's the man himself.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Okay, well, let's go get the map, since I do not recall where the thing I'm looking for is, in order to actually talk to him. Oh. Is it maybe that one?
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here.
Hi, Raya.
Hello. It's rather my mistress said I was a Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a bless. The thug should please. The thug should please.
What the hell is wrong with you? You're trying to start? Piss off. Show me, and I'll consider part. I'm not in love with it. You're a shrewd one. First. Decided to play ball. You'll be wanting.
Bro doesn't even sell it. So that's the academy. I think we go and find the other map fragment, and then we'll probably call it quits there. Somehow got turned around, but... Worm face. Anything good around here? Looks like the answer is no. I do eventually need to go there.
Oh, well, I witnessed a sight of the oppression of the awaking now. Put this time, and though the suffer justice to the let the scars out. Put this time, and though the suffer justice to the let the scars out.
Yeah, Nefeli, that's kind of rough. Where is the map fragment for this? Like, it might not even be until, like, over here. Huh. Guess we just keep going. Now, what are the odds we have the emote I need for this? Nope. Who do we have for the boss over here anyway? Oh. Ow. Really? Just kill. Okay. Nothing amazing. Nothing terrible. Yeah, I'd like to get the last map fragment for Liurnia before calling it a night. Gonna activate this just so I remember it, because I think it marks this on the map. And I do remember that there's a catacomb there. It does. Okay. Okay. Mushrooms and butterflies. Somber 4. Aeonian butterfly. Horalu remembrance. Okay, so that's another 2 checks or anything. Suppose we could check to see who this is. Electo, you're a little lower than where you should normally be. That's... Ooh, I thought I was toast there. I don't think I'm gonna kill her. Oop. Yeah, Electo is pretty tough, so we're gonna skip on her and just keep going to the Mapstone. Trying to figure out some health insurance stuff. I was going to make a relatable joke before remembering you're in Canada and don't have our US health. True. Okay. I think that's a good pickup for me. Yeah. No, yeah. The US medical system is, a nightmare. For sure. Your ability to get help, not even just in an emergency, but period, should not be locked behind money. Like, I think there's an extreme moral failing there. And I mean, like, Canada has its own issues as well. With regards to that. Because while it is better and we can get help in an emergency, there's a lot of things that we also kind of lock behind financials, so... Cool, Randomizer. Just looking at a really good mental health program that I would probably benefit from, and it was $63K out of pocket. Holy shit. So I must find another. Yeah. Well, okay, so that's the thing, is that, like, in Canada, we have, like, there's next to no care for, or like, next to no, craft a dragon. There's no such thing as, like, free medical care. Or like, free, like, mental health care in Canada. Like, that's all paid for, just the same way as it is in the States. Yeah. It is frustrating, mostly because, like, I think, like, a lot of people, you know, rightfully assume that, you know, in Canada, if we have, like, free medical care, that's the kind of thing that's just accounted for, and it's not. And so, effectively, we are, while it's not as bad as the US health system, it's still not great. And I mean, I would argue it's kind of half-assed, in my opinion. It's not my fault my brain is broken. The insurance company should take it up with my mom. Yeah. It's just, like, I think there's so little... I feel like ultimately a lot of my issues with how things are handled ultimately come down to capitalism sucks. It's just hard to, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's frustrating. Because everything comes down to money all the time. It's like, I want to fucking just live? Like, is that really so complex? We'll dismantle capitalism board by board someday. That's the dream. Really? Is this the one where there's the... Oh, hello. I think this is the one where one of the turtles is in a tree. Yep, found him. True, yeah. World's first trillionaire. I think truthfully, no matter what anybody says, there is no ethical way to make $1 billion, let alone a trillion. I don't know. I think in some regards it's kind of a race to the bottom at some point, you know? It's like, sure, you're making more money or whatever now, but like that's not doing anyone any good in the long run. So I mean, we might as well go up to EG, right? This is Bach, right? Oh no, that's the finger reader Chrome. It's just fucking exhausting because I think truly the biggest problem with like capitalism is simply education. I think a lot of people just don't understand why it is problematic to allow people to be that wealthy. You know? I think a lot of people just don't understand the moral implications behind that. What do you got, buddy?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto here, perhaps. Oh, when I'm a... If you come to... I am a... You don't... brave to this territory. When the rain after Levkarian, I conjure that is why unless you... I've explored the engine, whatever you...
Because I think a lot of people, you know, are always like, oh, you know, you're just jealous that you haven't made that much money. It's like, no, I'm not. I think that is ultimately making our world worse. Truly. It's also just too big of a number for anyone to conceive. I don't think most people understand how much more a trillion is than a billion is than a million. Exactly. Well, I mean, like, I saw a post about that on Blue Sky earlier today that was like, okay, to put that in perspective, if you made $1 every second, you know, it would take you, like, it was either just over or just under a year to make $1 million. Making $1 literally every second. In order to make $1 billion, you know, it's 1,000 times that, right? So, or anyway, the end of the post was like, it would take you 31,000 years to make $1 trillion if you were making $1 literally every second. What the fuck? Fucking lobster. Yeah. 525,600 minutes. 525,500. Fuck lobsters, bro. They're fucking shit. Oh, what the fuck ever, bro. Stop. All this because of a fucking lobster. Stop teleporting, you stupid fuck. How did that miss? Get out of here. You too, you stupid shit. No way. Holy. Elon could get everyone in the USA $2,000 right now and still have $250 million. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Now, somewhere in this ruin, there is a floor that I can roll through. 2,000 would have almost completely covered the unexpected vet bills from this week, and he wouldn't even notice. Exactly. That's exactly it, right? Drop in the bucket. Okay, somewhere there's a secret stairwell. I don't remember where it is. I think it's like close. I want to say it's close to here. Because I think it's like relatively close to where EG is. Help us, sister. Also, classic Steve to be like, just one more thing and then we're calling it a night. Just one more, yeah, exactly. Surely. I suppose that's a classic Omenism, too. Surely, just one more. Is this? No. Is it over here? Aha! Well, I'm pretty much dead, so I'm gonna go... That's how I pull all-nighters playing Stardew. True. Real. Do I have enough for a level up? I do. I've already forgotten where we just were. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Please don't be vanilla. It was not vanilla. Okay, for clarification, anybody who is here for the pants rule, how do we want to rule this? If I beat an enemy and they have a treasure chest beyond them, but they don't drop anything themselves, does that count as getting a pair of pants from the boss? I'm inclined to say yes. But I am also open to chat making the final call on that. Here for the pants rule. Makes it sound like we're a crowd of horn dogs and we will leave once you get pants. I suppose, yeah. How about Horaloo? Golden Vow, Death Lightning. Well, Golden Vow is kind of nice, but...
I'll go for the door.
Well then.
I mean, that's kind of tempting. Exeg's Decay is good. I think that if the pants look good with the outfit, then yes, you can wear them, but no if not. I think if the enemy you kill that would block access to said chest is a non-respawnable enemy, then I would say that counts. Okay.
You've met then owing to I think you've the power of the... Are you acquainted? You know, he was a... Don't let his know you see him like his... Take well, that's how you engrave. I sir that I might put this following on those who live in death. Their merits and so it is.
Also, good to see you, Typha. Hope you're doing well. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Okay. That one's not that bad. Do I even have a seal? I don't. Do I have any staves? No. I do, yeah. Prince of Death staff. Oh. Gideon's door's open. Hey, bitch.
You've
you've received the then just as prom. I am known as a tarnished to I am a you now belongs. You'll be after more. Then as you're the inheritors of we of the round Godric the Grand, General Radar, Greater Reich, Morgoth, and you'll still be after. I understand you. She's my daughter. I took her in, though, I mean, so I put her to do not hesitate her.
No items? Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I forget... There. Thanks, Roderica.
I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Always good, son.
Greeting, my name is Rob. Isn't this the round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking for... It's all of it. I'm still looking.
Oh, your divinity, I didn't. I'll be doing much, just lay out. Those words were not maybe prison at my breath. Well, the girl you... She's crazy. She has it. I saw her now. Her eye.
I was way wrong about the amount Elon could afford to give everyone in the USA. $14,000 and still have $250 million. That's messed up. $14,000. That's insane. It's actually fucking insane. That would actively change my life. Yeah, same here, Cam. Ignore me being tired, math brain. Yeah, so real. Speaking of tired math brain, though, it is 2 in the morning for me right now. We've been doing this for about 5 hours. Wouldn't solve everything, but it would do a lot. Oh, yeah. 100%, Cam. 100%. It would definitely help me a great deal. Ice Cap, did you just get here? What are you telling me it's late when you just rolled in? You kidding me? I assume you were working late tonight. Been lurking. Oh, EB time. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the shops and stuff real quick, see if I can find anything that would be very helpful. Cute hat. I mean, $300 for Rune Arc is pretty solid. Mimic Veil, 500. Rotten Crystal. Moon Veil. I might be down to try Moon Veil. Nah. Okay, yeah. Arteria leaf. Oh, that's the rusty key. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna call it. But let's figure out plan of attack for next time. We went and got all the mapstones in Liurnia. I have at least one Everjail there. There's plenty of... Oh, right. I have a thing to do there. The front gate of Raya Lucaria to go to. All sorts of dungeons and things to check out. And we also have both Carrion Manor. And if we can find the Academy key to Raya Lucaria in that as well. So I guess, consequently, we have a key to check there. And that's not even getting into like some of the other side stuff that we can do too. We don't have Carrion Inverted Statue. Yeah, there's lots. Do we have the full Dectus medallion, actually? We do. Yes, theoretically, we could go talk to Bach as well. Adventure into Caelid, even. I don't really want to do that, but I suppose the biggest drawback to Caelid is the fucking enemies, and it's a randomizer, so... Yeah. Anyway, that's where we're gonna call it today. Day 2, still no pants. But yeah, thank y'all for tuning in to Elden Ring Randomizer, my first playthrough here. We will continue this next week, so we will see you then. Anyway, night night. Thanks for hanging out.